Good.
Banner launched.
Yeah, because we did the 4SPG. And we did B's event. Connection event. So, let's go. The Tharbad. Wait, what's this? You care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I say to say no to an invitation? If this is Ren and there's not murder involved, it's not a very good tea party. Not a classic Ren tea party. The Angel of Slaughter.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. Wait, should you be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Hi, Ren.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office for anything. And I mean, we kind of crossed paths since, like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple kids with a bit of history on him, too. Wait, is he the reason that Nadia and Swin ended up with Lapis? Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Yeesh, that figures. So I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. Got a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. Just a normal, upstanding citizen. What'd I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Lika? Is that her name? I'm trying to remember. I know she's from the Liberal Games. The friend of Jin. Oh boy. Such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Yeah, Kilika.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. Nice to see you again, Miss Ruran. Been what, 4 years now? Same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. Getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sophie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Oh, hey, Jin. I should think that's obvious, Jin. And I had hoped you'd be more punctual considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
Good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think that's about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh, yeah. That was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
All right, I nearly forgot about that. Nearly forgot. Yeesh, you were something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. But don't give me that jealous look, Jin. Less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're gonna need help for a little while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. Matter of fact, we were just talking about that before you got here. Like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. You want to know something? Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? Just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the direwolf Sal, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course. I think I've played my part here. See you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Yeesh, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for, both in Liberal and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvard to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. So aren't the Brights back in Liberal? You going all the way back there just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. So ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Head pats. Yes, Ren head
When I
pats.
found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
Ren head pats.
I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear doormate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Why did it change my tag? Hang on. Twitch decided to lowercase one of my tags, and I hate it. And like, I look over, and it's just like, why would you lowercase one of my tags? That's so annoying. I like look over, and it's just like lowercase casual, and it's so frustrating. Because the English is capitalized. The morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. He still doesn't like us. I don't think that's ever gonna change. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. Get to meet famous. Oh god, I'm dying. You get to meet famous people, right? Not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. Quite exciting though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? Quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. And time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you already forgot why you renewed your license already. People couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding the Red Stars around Longport into practice. Wenty. I got this. Ingert, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. You can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her, veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine? Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. Rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. Weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. I'm gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
Oh.
I'd give you a call myself, but to be honest, this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent.
Rosette Twinnings. See the name in the bottom corner?
I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things have settled down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait.
But why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? Hear about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what the sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. Looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Man, what is with the main characters outside of Estelle getting constantly, like, pegged as perverts? I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. He told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. Can also make sharp turns without a hitch. Always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingert. I'll make a convert out of you yet. The 4 main brands are the best of the bunch. Think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be a Tharbard by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina, curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too, it must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. Times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does this glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. I have like a hiccup, stuck, throat, hiccup or a burp or something, kind of painful. Also makes it really hard to keep up all this talking. Here's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I have my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Messeldam since they're headquartered there. Nah, last I heard they moved out of Messeldam a long time ago. People responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was canceled just as a precaution. What? For real? Here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs, I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Bermati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. Seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? The Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. Gonna be in Tharbad starting the second day we're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Alright. Snacks! Gotta have road trip snacks. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. Seats all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Now, don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about Malfida that made you want to ask? That's right, you don't see camels much outside of the Central East. You used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I've just had some during a few of our trips. Tastes so good though, it's much thicker than cow's and sheep's milk. Huh, wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff. Make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people allergic to cow's milk. Much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, though, so kinda surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hold your asses over to Longport because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? You're so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. It can't always be bought, you know. Poor Van. Just has a sweet tooth. Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. Not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We've got Longley and Eastern Calvard, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west, to name two big hubs. She's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging, to make clear, just that's her call to make. Confused, I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvard problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. To a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvard. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, whoo boy! Got white supremacists stuck in Calvard's past who raised some hell when Easterners and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down some since. That's only because Calvard's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. Too bad that's not the case. Of course, Hayaway's never taken it lying down, they hit back hard. So there's that too, it's not all one-sided. Huh, that's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. Get donked. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. Just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, so that adds to the friction too. Contributed a good amount to Calvard's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has an Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. But yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. Guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Man, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw your back out yet, just yet, Gramps. The job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. Pave your own damn road. Calling me an old fart is bad enough. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this, too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Wonder what that's about. We are going a long goddamn way. Hey, finally awake. Oh god, is this the beginning of Skyrim? Oh no. Morning, Van. Last night, did you, we accidentally drove to the moon. We're in the Shirin Desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over number 3. Wait, Adios, how the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? Like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. Really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Not the old man sawing logs, nothing stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast this sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Yeah, according to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
(8:02 a.m.) The city of pleasure. Wow, waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. Got us a spot booked there. Will do. How's it going? Here at last. And are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. Sure tell we're in the desert, though. Barely morning, and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only going to get hotter throughout the day, too. Then nighttime hits, and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, right? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place you're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Memory serves, it should be where the camera shows. We want to go that way then. What are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Good morning, Ochi. How are you?
That big-ass building must be the place.
I'm gonna buy things. Wild kebabs. They're wild.
See you again.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
All right. Camel.
Eastern is so fascinating.
Oh yeah, I like this place already. All the hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. Last time I came here, I remember there being a traditional music and dancing and stuff. That sounds like fun. I'd love to see some of that. I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's alright, I've read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Hookah. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. Got an inn we need to check into first. Should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
In Hilal. Hey, it's good to see you. How have you been? Doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the Kruger stayed before. It's neat to see you again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. No big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're a boss, right? Make sure you do your job too. Look after her well, right? Got it? Punched in the chest. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. Make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean, the food seems decent. It's time to get to work now. That it is. Dingo says he's done getting some 4 SPGs ready too. Take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to the Al Jumeirah Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar. But just a quick break, that's all. Looking is always free, you know.
After.
Come back for more anytime.
Almost. I love home. I have no craft. Amazing. All right, well, let's scoop it up for a minute.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Oh, wait. I want to see what the rare items are. Oh, spirit droplet.
This market's got need some
Place has got a totally different vibe from Longport. I like it.
Hello.
Cinnamon cookie.
Thanks for shopping.
Yo,
You won't find this head there.
give me a
What'll it be?
snickerdoodle camel steak.
See ya.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking.
Oh, there's access to a waterway. I have a funny feeling we'll end up there at some point.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild to make this a headache. You think you can catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Bazaar burglar. Wow, 4 SPG already. This dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for Spriggan services in a town like this, though? It isn't like Longport where Hayaway calls the shots. The bracers can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. This is all true, but wherever you go, there'll always be people who are more sensitive needs who can't go use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Ah, right. But I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. Definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. All right. No, it'll be all trails today. All trails today. There, we're with Arkwright Solutions. You manager looking for some help? I am. You folks turned up quick. Name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. Been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her to the police or the guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her, try to work something out. All you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure the Bracer would be happy to help you. You can see why you'd think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want to get her in trouble. Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. Why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? Hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. See, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. We're just going to do it. Bang it out. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. If you found her, we'll get in touch with you. Good? Very much so. Thanks for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything and help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some information about our little thief. Speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they at least have some idea of what's going on. It's true, if she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, we might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad is like, but you'd think they take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. Thar, the guild branch, and the temple. Good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Hey, let's see what we can find out.
Commencing mission.
All right.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Can we talk?
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's coming to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me and the post, I think that's going to be too easy on her. Honestly, I think so, too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, she'll grow up to be completely amoral. Not that I'm one to talk, but I'm not the best role model either. But we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, come and see if you'd like. Everything.
Let me ask you something.
You're asking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. Bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened after the tour after that. Did a Bracer talk to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but they believed they were investigating how much damage she had. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. Pray that someone, be it Bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. Absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too. Sure does. All the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
Oh, come and see if you'd
Need
like.
some spices, perhaps?
Can we talk?
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? How much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I think she comes about every other day. Never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. Do you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner? She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that? No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon so give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices,
You won't
perhaps?
find this just anywhere.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright? She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Oh, it's really recent. You look desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. You can't not help a kid who's clearly trying to survive, you know? So the trick is I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's being targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark with more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do it. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to her. Alright,
You won't find this just anywhere.
that's the bazaar. We gotta go up here to the Bracer Guild and then over to the temple. Dancing in the streets. Love to see. Hello. Oh, are you guys from Arkride Solutions? The ones those four SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. Yeah, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well. So I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means now we got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild, ain't the first time. Don't expect us to take everything, we still reserve the right to decide. I understand, we appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. Simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, they might be able to get some intel out of them.
Let me ask
Hello.
you something.
Tell me about the girl. Yes, that's right. We're aware of the thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously. They haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course. Fazil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with it. But for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. Pretty much what Fazil told us too, that he'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks, we got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go! Meow. I think everyone else got stuck on the door. Only Fairy was able to keep up.
Can we talk?
Serial shoplifter around the bazaar. Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. This young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, or it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. Pains me to think we aren't able to help her. Only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstance. Alas. Must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Whew, I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright. I think we've dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we probably assume this girl has no friends or family, none living anyway. Seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else. Pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and the temple outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we're still dealing with a kid here. Couldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the scene, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. Really think, dude? How the hell do we know when she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't, but two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention they saw her in the last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed so she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. My opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Oh, nice to see you all again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owners across the street. You come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Van and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set out the stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. You two mind if we hid inside your shops, keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you. We'd be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Faraday, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would be scoping a place out. So small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for the day. a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. The place already gets hot, now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. What a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. Pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag. Thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are smooth with your hands, as I've been led to believe. No need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. Quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey, how's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Man, is everything okay? Saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. Ah, the street's pretty crowded. How will I ever figure out where she went? Must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get out unnoticed. Oh, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Gotcha, you little punk. What the? Damn it, how the hell is she so slippery? You literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's gonna drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get it for you guys. Might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Is everyone just gonna get... Quit running, stop right there. Promise you want to hear what we have to say, really. Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. Should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her trail. What were you thinking? You stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. Really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. Made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area's a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into either. It'll be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. It's gonna be Agnes who catches her. Watch. Here she is over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. In luck, if so, it's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try and book it at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure. She is. It's the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her the other way, all right? Okay. Here you are. We finally found you. Ah! We really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? Someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Give it a rest already. We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. Could I let this happen? Oh no. After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they would have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to me, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? No getting away now, kid. You've nothing else to lose, you might as well talk. My name's Sinem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to. That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since Mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Well, Sinem, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you. Exactly, that's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. More than just a thief, you know. Done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? Now I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Right, she might resist. Leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. What did these do? So having lever with the temple is double law, 1 gray. Manager is double gray, 1 law. I'm gonna do the manager. Definitely agree with that personality like hers. She'll have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work for us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? That's all you think about me. I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. Took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity and use in him. You may think my offer insincere, but honestly, that's fair. But I think it's still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. Okay, I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain the situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. But she said, you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. Sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work for your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Of course I do, we're happy to have you aboard. Yay! We did it. That solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it. Thanks for going to all that trouble, I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. Got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another, we'll make it work. Bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks, I'll never forget what you've done. For both of us. Yeah.
Takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Just a quick break, that's all.
I really have not done very much chaos.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
It is hotter than Gehenna. It's hotter than Gehenna here today. Supposed to be in the like upper 90s. Fucking hot as hell. So pretty. Definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. You know, won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. That over there must be the 6-star hotel. Will be the. So that's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport's no slouch, but that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. Got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before. It was so luxurious inside, I was blown away. City at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Longport. Huh, you don't say. Now I want to see it for myself. Me too, I'm sure it's nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Hey Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. The classic Trails camera angles. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. Captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off it. Girls are awesome. That was beautiful. Felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those 2 girls are the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. That was that's Central Eastern dancing. For a couple of random chicks, they sure know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Come on, help yourselves. We're taking a real liking to you girls. Oh yes, because you come hang out with us. We got a nice room in the entertainment district and everything.
Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What, that not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already.
Ow! Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. You call them filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Ow! Ah! You two alright? Yeah.
What is their problem?
What is this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Whoa, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Nice to be you two having such morons for bosses. What did you say? You're looking for some company, it sounds like. Got yourself a pretty fancy room reserved and everything. Film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's till then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we got Bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. Better not catch you again, or else I'll be held to pay, you hear us? Oh, I'm looking forward to kicking its teeth in. That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. So glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. Okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning, and we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those guys Zin mentioned before, too. The harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Fucking tourists, man. Ruining everything. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
Just glad to see you two are alright after all that. That's what counts. Really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
Shahina. Sarah and Shahina, okay.
Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Why does everyone call Van old? I'm way older than Van. Now I feel ancient. God damn it. Where's my prune juice? Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up, this isn't funny. Anyway. Do you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. They be the ones who people have been talking about since yesterday? Oh, that's so cool. It sounds like a grown-up thing to do. It's okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. Glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Oh, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see there are for people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvard coming to attend. Among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. It's just like real life. As somebody who used to work for a startup. Real life. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had really crazy moves when you confronted those guys back there. Fairy was so fast I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. You all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah. I'll teach Agnes. What do you say? Rahina? Sure they got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance now that you mention it. So pretty. You two are really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. Guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. All right, clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Oh, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. Hang on one sec. Oh, my poor father. Butt dials me all the time. A couple times a week. Very frustrating for him, but very funny for me. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing, too. Might just join in on those lessons. Oh, you can do that? Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits, too. Yeah, sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really want to? Can't wait to start learning. Kids really do recall that we're here on assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing this morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. You want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
Hmm?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, it sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina as in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet with her later? I'm so jealous. You want us to try and get you an autograph from her? Probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Well, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. Promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. Like there's no escape for you, dude. Really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we're more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. We'll let you know if we need anything. All right, making friends. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Entertainment district, that way. I think we did all the shops here, so we're pretty good on that front. Oh, let me... and art bottle.
I'll treasure it.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
All right, we've got a side quest, 3,000 shops. All right, let's just get this cutscene bit so I can move around. This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it only opened a decade or so ago. Certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming from the Central East by the look of it. This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldam, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but you ask me, the real excitement's at that casino. So, we're not going gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here.
Looking to buy something?
I already got things.
Whoops.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh, I really just have to go. Yeah, it won't let me go anywhere, will it? Aha! Success.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Camel figurine.
We await your next visit.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, hey, here we go. Do we have new plugins? Umbra Cracker, Cataract Wave, Flare Squall, Plasma Sphere. Okay. I think we should be able to open a slot or two. No way. No Earth Septith at all. See if we can get any quartz.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, I'm so in love
All
with
right.
this
Dr. Salt. I hate that. I hate that a lot.
What can I do for you?
Oh, new weapons, and they're all really expensive. Fuck. Sonic Blade, Vanguard is equipped. Horse Magazine. White Grip is plus accuracy. Ceramic Guard, Nomad Robe. It's actually less evasion, but a lot more defense. A lot more defense. This gives a lot of speed too. Lose one move. Yeah, I think it's worth it. To lose 1% dodge. To increase my defense by 60. And lose one move.
See you again.
Or, for like 5 speed.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today?
Thanks a bunch.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
Nice. Got some Septith masses. So apparently for like completion, you don't need to do the EX ones. You just need to do the normal ones. The EX ones don't actually count. They just give you more stuff, which is pretty nice.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert. What have we got?
Still in a legally gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue. If you're up to giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Hush money. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit the entertainment district again and see what's new. Oh yeah, I gotta scope out this hotspot so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working now. Stay focused. Get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Oh, you're not kidding. Maybe we can talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're really easy on the eyes, you know? Some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? Not too far off, I act, but not on the silver screen. Got a good taste in men, though, I'll give you that. Complimented me, I think I'm about to die. Is it right now by any chance, hot stuff? We could go get some drinks. I know a good place around here, you'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. You're not half bad yourself, tough guy, even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hon? You into old daddies like him? He's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. What if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I'm not a daddy. I'm 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking for a hookup, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. Here, Papa Bear. Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you, ladies. Sound good? No, but I want to go out now. So sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. Your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave him alone already. I think one of you dropped something. Can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since you got here. Looks like it's for smoking, so. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. Hookah? It's one of those things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess these orbital models are in or around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe and extra portable. Just want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. Really, I'm sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it and go already. You caused enough trouble. We all have that friend. The woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Who'll do that to you? Man, I wish I could have got shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. Festival season, we're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not the woman's breath. All right. Go investigate. What? Can I go down to alleys now?
Whoops.
The quest is right here. Can I not?
Not this way.
Okay, fine. You're no fun. Not letting me do quests. The whole game. Doing quests. I did shop here. Can I go over here and shop?
Look around all you like.
Blazing Hot Frank.
Peace out.
My favorite. All right. Do the thing. Damn it. Doing the main quest. Who does that, honestly? The Al Jumeirah Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. The place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once, just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Seriously, that much? Definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Take it your Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Your guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. Lead the way. That's an unusual thing. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yep, just ignore it and move on. Ben and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelon.
Hey everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Trip must have been pretty tiring here too. You take an airship from Edith to get here?
Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work at as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
I remember that one. Kind of plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. The fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older than one. Full of surprises, huh? First I hear you got a sweet tooth, and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Ah, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Hold that. Is that the Judith Lanster in the flesh? We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. Van unflapped. Absolutely unflapped. Fun fact, in the music, or you can see someone playing the piano. In the music, there's no piano. It's guitar and flute. Don't know what they put in that piano, but it doesn't sound right. That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. Pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. The rich and great sweet aftertaste the camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. The flavor from that fresh cacao. Yeah, it's a damn tragedy you can only get this stuff locally. Really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that, an actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now the lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. Should we really be paying out of pocket to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? Seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal would be awful. Sure, but big time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. If I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. Just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police of the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's exactly. Thank Adio, someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in some serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. About the film screening? Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing is all. Right. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, huh? I mean, if we had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put it into words, what felt off, it would be... Oh boy, okay, hang on. I do want to get this right. Do 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 do. The amount of commotion. Go on. Talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? Big film festival starting soon is true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready. It's not even time for the main event. What's the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? This place is busy as Longport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. Definitely feels like there's something in the air. People are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. Possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. Huh, that's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. Sounds confident. What do you say? Ah, fine, all right. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. Still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? Not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here ain't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith. I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh, fuck me. It's Gotti.
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just go barge in on people.
You girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? Both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you could shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade to get a taste for the limelight? Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. You look like somebody who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but you never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know, I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. No doubt, we're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? He's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin', can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. Here for my film festival, after all. Had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. Cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence, not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside the inside audience. Enough already, you two. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. You're so discerning that you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. Can't go into details, but what I can say, it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. Going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you, even if it'll also be garnished with some guys too. That's what he's putting on. That's pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. Basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You've got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, good to see they're so excited. Ooh, ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Vegas Film CEO, Gaspard Dillon.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. All right, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'd be rude to keep them waiting. We're taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. Still need to negotiate their appearance and the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going right now. It just grabs him by the scruff. Hey, wait, you kids, I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people, Whew, I thought that guy was like a tornado. I know people like that in real life. A number of them, actually. And when they're in the same room, it's not a good thing. Some luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof you can't work in show business. Let's love to have a few screws loose. That is accurate. But to be fair, this part of the reason his films are so powerful. Just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is all out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself, too, if you can. But you bet, wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. But just remember, hey, Anyas. Right, say you two, before you go, could we ask you a little favor? Friggin' points. You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely, we'll figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, we've got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour of the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. All right, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses happy, must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest, somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. Taught you three how Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right, Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with all that kind of talk, man. All right. So, explore all of Tharbad. Let's go.
So, this is a famous Altamare.
So we've got a couple of quests to do. This is a pretty big area, so let me just skip along here. We've got a big quest at the casino, so we're not going to do that yet. I've got a Triforce following me, which is quite funny.
Hey there. What'll it be?
The Machette Strap.
See ya.
We need to talk to Marcelo. Hey, you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. Take care of Marcelo, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. If that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business? Merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. But wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We've got stalls like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high-quality imitation good. Sure, makes you sound like just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned Mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? Why would anyone buy fake stuff if they could buy real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out there telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. It's straight up illegal. But if I sell it as an imitation stuff up front, then I'm barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. No lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this all is against the law. You're making Mira riding the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling the line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you, so you keep quiet about the illegality of it all, as that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes the whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening. Shit, for real. You're not pulling our leg, are you? I find that a little hard to believe. True. If he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 Mira together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think that demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I call it absurd exactly. I see why you do it, but it does tell me his town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. There ain't no way I've got 30,000 Mira to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. Not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? We are doing this. Chaos. Give me more chaos, please. All right, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you. Things might not all be above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. How do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. Hard to know where to begin. What we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. Oop. but I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. It's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we get out of them. Only question is how to approach him. Can't exactly just waltz up and say, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh, you lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? Just thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're gonna have to pound some pavement, but hell, if I can think of anything better to do, I'm game. I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, the idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what that gets us. Now let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
All right. So we got 1, 2, 3. All in a row. Let's go to the far one first, because I think we'll probably... Lelouch? Hello? D2? Is that you? We gonna start seeing nightmare frames? I mean, actually, they already have nightmare frames in this game, so of course it's the Lelouch. That does make an awful lot of sense, as a matter of fact. Oh, this is a different quest. Well, shit. Oh, maybe? Oh, let's talk to this guy. Officer Calvin. Just once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. You work in a desert. My brother in Christ. What did you think would be? Sorry to bug you, pal. You got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we got a handful of those around the city. Feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. Telling us, is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing with a game of cat and mouse. You can file papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. Pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much that you lost the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take the hit and move on, sad to say. Be glad that it cost you to learn how things work around here. Our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good upstanding officers of the law were supposed to take care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full since we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I kid you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up. Sucks for me too, all these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. Heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Time to hit up another cop and see what they got to say. Sounds good to me. Is that Nate? Detective Nate? Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax. We're just out on business. Sometimes job takes us out of Edith. You're glued to the capital, you know. More curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Don't go causing me any headaches, all right? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on about with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Hey, buddy. How's your hot day going? Don't call me buddy, and we are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. But of course, that doesn't apply to you, Anya, so if you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with you, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. Yeah, it's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only mean I talked to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between. Yes. Thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, since it is his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... Yeah, not to mention he might not have much to say about that, or the bootlegger in general way. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end, talking to him. Yeah, I guess we better back off and look elsewhere. Alright, well that cleared the thing. That means... you need to talk to... this person. Officer Vernier. Vernier? Probably Vernier. I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but it's best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Wow, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try and help you all. Unfortunately, the film festival nearly upon us. We really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful, just in general. Difficult for us to keep them in check. Just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? You'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they got to say. Right. I don't see any more. I didn't see any more besides the main quest, which I don't want to do yet. I want to get all of my other points. What's your deal? Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? Better round it up sooner or else its load could be in real trouble. Is it just me or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe a problem we can help with. Not to mention it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we're in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Huh? Who are you guys? Park Ride Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police of the Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. Good? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police of the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside of that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbat. This time I thought I could save a few mirror by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. Figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. That was my deal sense off. A vicious sandstorm hit and completely threw off my sense of direction, and then of course monsters had to attack. Sounds awful. Glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when I got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. That's a big problem. That animal carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food that's hauling around. What sort of stuff were we talking about exactly? You ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. Sorry, did you say raw cacao? Oh yeah, that was a rare ingredient inside that Malfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine it's like easily enough. If it's like regular old cacao, can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now the thing about those cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. The pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. Exactly right. You know your stuff. Calling me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate. I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. Supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile with a bit of bitterness thrown in at the end that makes it addictive. Real Central Eastern delicacy. You get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on Goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. What do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? Make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Oh, I'm learning a lot today. You've got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. Not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. Might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let him edge me out of this. Big law points. Let's do it. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. You sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd do me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay, besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm, we'd be more than happy to help. Yep. We get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Now look at us, a real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like I could get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes, head a little bit to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. You imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It still must be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. We better hurry. We don't want the camel getting hurt.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Plump hunt. All right. So we'll do that in a second because we have to go outside the city. Got all the shops. So that's good. Cars parked over there. So we go this way.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
We hit all these shops.
Everything. It's hotter than Gehenna.
It's the ladies, the dancers. Zara and Shahina. Kira? Kira. Officer Camilo. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, how can I help you all? We just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. What? That's outrageous. I'm sorry you all fell victim to that. Tarbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. The case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty, above all else, to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? That's okay. I think it'll work out. The street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-up said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. As much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the seller, I'd probably have to wait until look into it another day. But don't you worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to it. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. One part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. Well, you're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man! We'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. Okay, teleports us. So you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd you do it? Did you guys manage to get anything up about that crooked ass? We turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. Confident we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize at all. I don't understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. If you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? Want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. Can I come with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. Remember it clear as day. If you happen to catch a name, I'm curious. Of course, our dirty cop is none other than Officer Camilo. Shady bastard. Officer Camilo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Bernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring him in is like a cat and mouse. They just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than soup. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camilo clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. Wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned that it was this stand specifically, Sunday sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he could try and squeeze for hush money out of in the same way he was with you. Once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. It makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think that. But so far, all that shows is he looks like he might be good. Do we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. Can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. He may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing a uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? The uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. Yeah, now that you think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Darbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers tried to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not possible that it's a coincidence. It happens to be brand new, but when you think about that, the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. Just put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole. I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Our hunch about him being an imposter's right. We gotta tread with caution. Oh, why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. The fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. It's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. So we figure out exactly what it is our man's after. It's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, all right? You keep your distance from him. You don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. Hate not being in control of the situation. All right, I'm trusting you guys to come through. All right, now that that's settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camilo. All right, here we go. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen. You see, he hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what it has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. Tim, it's definitely the guy. If you don't want to be on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. Really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happened to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get the commendation for good service. Even if you came from a different part of the country to help out, they'll have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. Keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? You bastard, I'll you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. No, you dumbass, don't. Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? Tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit. Could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. The other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try and take him down, but we might not make it unscathed. Ensure the client's safety gives us lots of law. I kind of want to capture the imposter and go for the chaos mode. We're going chaos mode. Taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. Told you, stay away. Ah! Eat shit. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. Get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. What's it gonna be? You guess the odds are stacked against me. You alright? No, you're hurt. Let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Though it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camilo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Daybreak brothers who were wanted, and so the case of extorting imposter was laid to rest. Culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcelo's stall. How are you feeling, Marcelo? You're not too hurt, are you? No, nothing I can't handle. Shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. Definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, all right? Don't worry, I wasn't going to pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Daybreak brothers. Can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good, plain and simple. His brother's out there. It's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good wherever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desk because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Or deposited.
Chaos rank up! Yes! Alright, I just needed to make one chaotic decision. So that should also give me... Yeah! Power droplet. Alright, so let's quickly, before I go on break, go find a camel. Sand seed.
Off we go.
There's a handful of chests and lots of monsters. Holy shit.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Let's learn more moving.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Here's some extra.
Oh, those guys are actually worth some good XP.
Amazing, Aaron.
Well, this area is fucking huge, so I'm gonna use turbo mode. Hit 2. We're gonna grab the chests.
Huh, looks like a chest.
New material 8.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready. Initiating attack.
Gotcha! Too slow!
Make it activating skill. Have some more.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
You're open. Mary. There we go.
There we go.
What'd you
Wow,
expect?
that thing is worth a lot of XP. Holy shit. Big scorpion.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Get to work!
Your charge attack is ready for use. Initiating attack. Activating skill.
Ooh, burst gain.
There we go. A chance.
Loading enemy stats.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Here's some extra. There. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Make it activating skill. Sucker.
This guy's bulky as shit. Oh my god.
Nice. Moving on up.
Stun Slash has been upgraded to Magna Slash. Oh, 2.9. There's a challenge for getting it to 3.
Looks like a chest.
Burning Verse. It's so nice that I can see the chests on the map.
That looks like a nice chest.
Fine.
Magic attacks are most effective.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Right there. We'll be lightning quick.
Sucker.
Aaron. There we go.
strength. Initializing drive.
Here's some extra.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
First gain.
Initializing drive.
You're open.
Make it count, Aaron.
No, they're down. There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
2.9 again. Damn it.
Stronger than ever.
God, this area is fucking gigantic. Oh, well, I can't go out there because of a sandstorm. I see.
My fault. This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Okay, we'll just highlight the map.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready. Initiating attack. Energy activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
First chain.
Activating skill.
Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
First gain again.
Limit increased.
Here's some extra.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
A chance.
Loading enemy stats.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Go activating skill. You're open. A chance.
Activating skin. Boost gauge limit crushed.
All right.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Let's get to work. Too slow.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skin.
Here's some extra. There.
All you on yes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Activating boost gauge limit crushed.
2.9 again. Damn. But these guys are worth a boatload of XP. This is great. I don't know what's up with you guys.
Physical attacks are most effective. Your charge attack is ready for use. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating drive. Here's some extra. There. We're down. Perfect chance.
Energy out. Activating skill.
Right now. Burn.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
You're open.
That's how it goes.
Wow.
The star has
Here goes.
Take it from here. Right. That looks like a nice chest.
Commencing combat. is ready for use.
Energy output maximum.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
You're open!
Now you won't fall. Too slow.
First done! A chance!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Oh, right. She has an execute.
Stronger than ever!
Level 30. So pretty much looks like I got all the items that I actively can here.
Beginning combat!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Feel you lightning quick! Flinched!
Double stun.
Too slow.
Yes!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben! There we go!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Physical
there.
attacks are most effective.
Find a camel. Like we found some cargo, doesn't seem to be in drop long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up? Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. Only kidding, small fry. Chill out. Assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went since it got separated from the caravan. Climate in the heat, my bet is either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shit. According to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. The camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the Kruger do that all the time when they have to work in the real wastelands and stuff. Nice, I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. Interesting. Wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Stop it, you guys. You're going to make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently looking around. What if we went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone trying to take shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. How's about we try standing, say, in that direction? It's pretty rocky, probably makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say that's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there. Well, right where I was. I grabbed this first. Oh well. Yeah, nice. Can't sneak in there. It'd be fun if you could, but sadly, no. Oh fuck. Hey, look what's under attack. Oh hell, it must be a camel. Better step in before things go south. Feet are feel like boulders at this point, but it's not time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save.
Shark engaged. You have my support.
Go all out!
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
A chance! Give them your all!
For the
Boost a chance! Limiter unlocked!
all you on yet.
Hammer time. Phew, that had me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. Must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. Bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long, poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I cared that much. It'd just suck to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Work paying off or what? So anxious. Fan looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me. Fan? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Phew, thanks a ton. You kid saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd send you into danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. Took a little effort to track him down, but by adios, we managed to wrangle him up. Expecting to get a little exercise out of the desert trek, but it's pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all the effort's finally about to pay off. Gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right? But we're about to find out. Cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is raw cacao inside still okay? How about that? Opened up one of the pods, and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. A miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. Got a distinct flavor, but hopefully you'll like it. Oh, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. It's so interesting. It doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You'd need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff's not going to drink itself. Here it goes. And the others took a sip of the raw cacao juice. Damn, this stuff's pretty legit. I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfita, despite it coming from the same plant. Just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. Balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I see myself getting addicted to this stuff. Impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such dense flavor, too. It's definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. Glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice for rewarding you with it then. Be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. And I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Completed the hump hunt. Aww. Alright. So I am going to stop here and take a break. I'm actually super hungry, so I'm going to try and rustle up a snack. Grab a drink. Oh, and stretch. Use the bathroom. I will be back in just soon. Hello. I thought I was going to get through that bite a little faster. Oh, I just housed an entire sandwich. I was so hungry. But now I'm good to go. Got some water. Just double checking that we didn't miss an item, but it looks like we did. The rose bottle. This is why I double check this kind of stuff sometimes.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Wedding souvenir. Ah. Eh. Oh.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Rose bottle. So that's missable. Or not missable, but like it's used for a thing. All right.
We await your next visit.
Now we do real questy things.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for.
Come on, come on.
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Ramadi and Dingo.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Never thought I'd see you hanging out with Ramadi either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
I love Ramadi. Yeah, no, I've had run-ins with the cops more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains how you two being an odd couple. Assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival? Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention when I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Related to Nina's request somehow? No, something different. Though granted, I can't be entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this a scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Vermati.
This is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? Hey, man, isn't that a reporter? Marielle? Oh, you mean the gullible reporter we saw back in Longport. I recall she works for the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. You have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor dude. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Al Jumeirah Hotel. I'll be going to hang out there a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Permani. Good luck with your tournament. You treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no. We're here to work. All right.
Come on.
Out of the casino. Shop upstairs. Shop upstairs. There's a shop. Is it Burma? It's Burmati.
To my adult cheers to Tharbad.
Of course, it's Burmati. Okay. So, we look at the schmap. Nothing to do here, so that means to the cultural district. How's it going? What's up? So we gotta go talk to the ladies. Yeah, I've been good. Streaming and doing lots of stuff, honestly. I don't think it's open yet. It's not, we'll have to come back and check out later. Okay. Guess we'll go talk to the ladies. Oh. Actually, let me report my stuff, see if I get points. Enough points. Interim report. I need 8 points. I think I got 8. Nice. I just started my caffeine as well.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Right. Ooh. Delicious, refreshing Sprite. Not mad, but... Alright, let's go talk to the ladies. Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina. Hi Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. Wish we could bring you inside, but we got another performance coming up soon. Need to get ready for. No problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily, thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's what made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. I'm tired. I think I'm going to stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're done. Well, if more asshats try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, think twice. Know why? Looks like she got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Oh, your sister's a catch. I'd be shocked if she didn't. I'd be surprised if I whisk her away and he turns out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron. Tahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh, wait, the autographs. Forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother them right now. They're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. All right. I don't recognize this number. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you were always staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier to ask to pass along a message. He has a job for you. He wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of his request. Gotcha. Well, can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You'll find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said it isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh, wonder what he wants. Yeah, I am, especially this week. I have actual contract job stuff this week, so I've been dealing with that. So, perhaps there's a problem with the bats? Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. You're right, though. We should help him out. Scorching hot, so now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too, and I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Let's head over there as soon as we're ready. And also outside of stream, I've been dealing with a lot of like subcontractors and stuff. Yeah, I am very sorry that I'm not... The IK on the dog was looking real weird. I am sorry that I haven't gotten back to about art stuff. I apologize. Mr. Chan, nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about? Yep, name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out at Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. see you might have a problem here. Oh, the water. Normally I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterways that runs around here. Fortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning. It's been like this ever since. Definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? Must be Professor Leota Hamilton. He's famous for handling the waterworks out here. Didn't just restore the oasis to where it was before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right. That woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, but she seemed incredibly kind. A real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, back to the problem at hand. Nothing's wrong with the oasis, and that probably means that something's going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. Really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Fortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to look until at least tomorrow. I know you might cost me more to get it done sooner, but think you could be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to. Is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Sheena are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is kind of off the track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help them out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. You're right, pal. It's gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. In that case, you'll need this to get down there. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find maintenance way you can climb down there, but be careful. Monsters do tend to get down there sometimes. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. As far as like what actual like is in the logo, not specifically, I think probably at least the initials PY for my channel. And I'm looking at like blue, green, brown, but not trees. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about this? What? But I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. Just a hunch, but considering nothing else had gone wrong in the last 20 years, timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been a weird gang or monster activity. It makes us even more suspicious. All these threatening notes going around and everything with Genesis feels like an omen. Yeah, it's simple, and like a lot of people have done it. Like, it's not a new idea, but you know, that's fine. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Guess it's as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Nice. Black and gold's a good theme. Black and pink is actually my favorite color combo. But I don't know that I want that for branding, if you know what I mean. Surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. See light pouring in from the surface even. Doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. Whatever's responsible for waiting for us up ahead. Be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when a warning alarm lights up. Read. Don't shoot it.
So soothing.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll check it out on lunch. I just want to be able to give it the attention that it deserves. Thank you.
Your charge attack is ready.
Pew!
Initiating attack.
Go Flaming Prayer. Okay. I will take a look at it. Again, I just want to make sure that you get the attention that it deserves.
Activating skill.
So, I do promise that I will actually look at it and respond today, instead of being a total flake steak like I have been. I apologize for that. This is what happens when I'm learning. I get a little overwhelmed and then don't do the thing I'm supposed to. But that is not... No, I don't. I just think that it doesn't really fit my, like, what I do very well. I love the color combination, but I think it just doesn't fit. You know what I mean? The fuck are you? You are ugly as shit. What the hell? I accidentally killed this thing before I even get my charge attack.
Your charge attack is ready.
It exploded. It died immediately.
Hey, I don't
Amazing.
think we can cross here. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
Hey.
We'll have to find another way around.
The Y button to use is really fucking me up.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready.
Bonk. Have a snack. Black and red, I feel like gets overused. Is kind of my thing. Like, I feel like every white dude streamer has a black and red theme. You know what I mean? Not that I dislike it, but it just feels like it's a little overused.
There we go. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Mine too.
Switching to
Oh.
maintenance mode.
I would like a mind too. Burning verse. Right. Fire? Oh, well, near death. Yeah, let's not bank on that one. Ooh, chance of getting stealth. That's pretty jazzy. Nazzy jazzy.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready.
Okay. We're mostly just going to use normal attacks for this, just because we want to get the craft points back. I'd like to go into whatever boss we have coming up. Aaron. There we go. Yeah, green, blue, brown is kind of the color palette. I could definitely see like green, blue, black working. But I definitely like, I don't really want a nature-y, like, visual theming, but I like the color scheme, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Kind of how I feel about it. I should really check my... I have a blue... Oh, I could use the rose bottle here. Eva 6. I don't think I have anything better. Crit. Yeah. Ooh, I've got the machete strap, which is just slightly better. Oh, it's slightly better evasion and gives me some arts of it, but it does not give it. I would like the crit. Kind of a crit carrot.
Rightly for an old
Yeah,
guy.
like... The thing I'm trying to avoid is, like, a real tree and mountain kind of thing, because that's not what I do. I'm not a, like, a nature streamer or, like, an IRL streamer. Like, or... You know, I'm not a hiking streamer. I'm not, you know, I don't do outdoor streams. So it's like, seems kind of not the right thing. Oh, she's got stealth. Let's go.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Whoosh. Oh,
What'd you
intense.
expect?
could get tricky with so many.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Freeze on to us. Aaron!
Activating skill. You'll miss it. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Boom! Vanquish.
Ooh, a treasure chest! I did it!
Seal. Heat brooch. Cool. Appreciate it. Alright. Keep exploring.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Yeah, I need to do a lot of enemies felled on the field. Probably easier to just go backwards.
Sucker! Now you old fart! Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man! Right there! Right there!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Side attack!
Make it count, Aaron.
Your turn!
Activating skill.
You're open! Mary!
Activating skill.
There we go! Hey! That one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
An enemy model. Wanna clear him out? Yeah! Right there!
And numerous enemy now's the time to proceed.
Double stunned.
This is your chance for a shard of energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Go.
Commencing combat. Boost gauge at maximum level. Your charge initiating attack. Displaying enemies. This is your chance for a shard boost.
Let's party!
Zypha, activate!
Have some more.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill!
Too slow!
There! Mary!
Nope.
Here goes!
Have some more.
Hey! That one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Okay, so this is a up top pathway.
Away we go! There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Commencing combat.
Oh, I can just ice these guys on the field.
Charge attack is ready for use.
These are pretty easy.
What you get?
One more.
Yeah, on the field, those guys hurt.
Glad that worked out okay. This could get tricky with so many.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. This is your chance for a shard boost.
Okay. Rare.
I'll crush them all at
Energy
once.
output at maximum. Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Yeah.
Looks like some good loot. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Septith. We like Septith.
Away we go.
Okay, so that's a pathway.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. This is your chance for a shard
Whole
boost.
slew of them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Vanquish.
Boost gauge
You
at
picked the
maximum
wrong
level.
guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Okay, let's try and do some maybe easy
Water's
fights.
kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Ah,
Yeah. Being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
I think just TY.
So soothing.
Not that I expect to do much else other than gaming, but that's just kind of what I'm thinking. Grab a blue golem. Then I can make a blue metal. So for these, we just need the bunny strap. Need the Proverbs of Justice and Void. Need the Vern cap and the Elder's Hunting cap. Oh, I didn't get the rose earring. I need to figure out what that is. I need the classic coin and this like fire and stuff. All right. I don't really want to upgrade things to U Material Plus yet.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
All right. Sure. I don't really know what the market is right now. Hydra nubia. Frugal phantom tree. Man, plant monster. Huge. Explains where the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. What else is down here, too? Genesis. How in Adios' name did it get here? Okay. Watch out, everyone. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
Shard engaged. You have my support.
I won't lose.
So this is a call allies fight.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Displaying enemy stats.
So it's weak to fire.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Blaze.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Sewage breath. My favorite. So quick. Missed up.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Lost Mobius into Flare Squall.
I'll crush them all at once. Activating skill. You'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Breath.
Do your worst. Flames.
Cypher activate.
1600.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay.
Eat this.
Perfect chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Sucker.
We're down.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Make it count, Barry.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Got a whole slew of them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben, give them your all. Now. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
We have to do something.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. I'll take that. Here goes.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Go time. Here goes.
There we go.
There.
You
I owe you one.
won't give up.
Energy output at maximum. Attack their weakness with an art.
I can't take much more.
Activating skill.
No, they're stunned.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes. It'll be all right. Great circle of light.
Yeah. I think so.
Give unto us the breath of life.
I owe you one. Take
Activating skill.
Give me power.
See ya, big plant. I used fucking everything on that though.
That's how it goes.
Bulwark Blade.
I'm stronger than ever.
New material plus. Nice. Burn in hell, asshole. If you have PayPal, that would be preferred just because it's pretty secure. And also that way I can keep track of it. And I'm not one for chargebacks or anything like that. I know people are terrible to everyone. God, the internet is awful. That was hard, but we did it. What's that? Angel. Down. Oh no. Son of a... A lock that belonged to Agnes. How the hell did it block them all?
Van! That was too dangerous!
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again!
It's you.
Mayor!
Hi, Mayor.
I can take it, so let's just do this!
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Huh? What's happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain! Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this! Wait, could it be...
I don't think so!
You are not going near him! Van, pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
Okay, perfect.
What?
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
She's like using the shards. Yeah.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Oh, is that another homunculus?
Thing.
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Man, back to normal, huh? You alright, man? What about when you were hurt earlier? It's just a scratch. I'm worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mayor Bear took off without saying anything too. Figures. Everything you people make a frickin' mystery? I wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
The hell? Shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van Sifa. Who are you? If I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
All right. New character? New character? Sure why the screen was so white there. Marduk Company, that's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvert.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvert.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. So just about an hour and I'll shoot it off to you. Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses,
Yeah,
as well as most
I usually stop
corporate
around
mercenary
1
enterprise.
Eastern. So, that's when I take lunch.
We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Although, heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides his business between its general security and tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. Be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely on my Zifa, too. It's been a big help. But coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff. So why go to all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? It's a lot to ask. Quick play's hard. You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are 2 reasons why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. Sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was 2-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes, Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldam Film Festival that was to take place months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean the racial terrorism stuff? No kidding? I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Messeldam was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of fires. The city, along with local company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk valuation for Calvert. That's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. Sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldam canceled. Basically, if I understand it correctly, Rosette is here to evaluate Calvart's security risks nationwide. That way she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services, if needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvart's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds a lot like how Hayaway elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about, I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. The long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. That wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen him in person. Got my trust, Rosette. Don't worry. It is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give some more thought? You guys feel that strongly about it. I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the walkway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking out here, too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh...
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Rosette, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. Then from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
All right. After that, the group enjoyed a nice, milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, and thanks for their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Rosette the sequence of events that led to their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not to divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Rosette. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. This is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets and see what sort of joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Barry, you're a cat lady. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, you might say. Still got some time to kill before our meeting. Take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. No, it's not the most efficient way of going about things. It's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I've wanted to know more about your work for some time. Summarize, the plan is to check for new 4 SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then when the time is right, we'll make our way to Al Jumeirah to report to Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Am I understanding correctly? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, Agnes, you've got to contribute something. Something! Oh, yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right. Forgot all about that. Me too. Do you think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Do you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on their way back from work. Good point. Sure, it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed, lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
All right. So, Aaron apparently got dropped. Focus. Rear. I guess I don't really know what she... She has a misery cord? So, let's look at her stats. Attack, arts, she's kind of a split. So we don't know what she does yet. There's a pretty high crit. Okay. We'll try and figure her out. Oh, let's look at her orb.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Strike, shield, mind. Okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
Citri's got your back.
Water and earth. Got some unopened slots there now. Go over here. Hey, ladies. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. Sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the bads back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. I'll be in a Spriggan. Got plenty out of that whole exercise too. It's good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that the maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is a uniform I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. Sounds complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? So much I want to talk about. Sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too? A place close by that I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet our clients again anyway. Do what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. Really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. It's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. That's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it. Bath.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
All right, I'll drop it. Hades, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Their dynamic is so funny.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Brisette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Uh-huh.
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference. I don't do anything special.
Bat scenes.
Stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me. Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and...
Holy cow, you got Nina Fenley and Judith Lancer's photographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. Oh, it's no problem. Glad you like them. Photographs have got to be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. Can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it, all Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. Went nuts for Sarah. Apparently, Mr. Gotti was like, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Hina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. Not sure what I know this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival. Sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Hina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. Gonna do great. No Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. He says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Tamara. We're just hanging out in the hammam. You're calling me Sheeny. Got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheeny to me. A friend of yours? Hey, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Tamara? Why are you looking for us? Someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. Letter, that's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Tamara. What the? Everything okay? What's wrong, Sarah? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? Can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. Guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. The brute bastard, they can't make it easy on us, can they? Sarah and Shahina gonna be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they will give you your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal, too. Know about that? Huh? Fine, you gotta do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe we could quit the parade if this is the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, it'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. What'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? Can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. Sarah, man, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is something you and your agency could handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay you for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you taking on her case for cheap as an extension of what you're doing at Nina and Judith. Don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What, she is? Got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. First step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know, for sure. Meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including the new note.
The fun's only just begun.
Vent here. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Reception is a little occupied at the moment. I must be desperate if he's coming here at this hour asking for help. Indeed, let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. Sorry, I'm gonna need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad and driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going fine until suddenly, out of nowhere, I blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. Turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things, so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing. Now I'm scrambling to find it. Is there anything you can do? I understand. You want to talk to this bracer and see if he's seen or possesses your wallet? Yeah, it's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. Just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Is there any way you can call him over? Sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? Guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. So if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. Never ends. Feel bad for her. It seems like the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Have a chat with her now, and while we're here and the line's opened up. You learned something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy taking people's requests this late. You all again. You heard that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. We didn't really mean to pry. The man said he lost his wallet, right? Only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned to get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. Telling me, I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out at the city tonight. Could take him even longer, even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was the man met. It was mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo! You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if the mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? A lot of mirror, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe, but something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing, just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, the guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the way. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. The green-haired bracer. Nope. Here. Hello.
Let me ask you something.
I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. Hoping you could tell us a little more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? Sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything other than he had green hair. Wish I could be more of help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling a parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. For some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. Wouldn't look the officer in the eye. Bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely? That's certainly a little unusual. But I thought. I've heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. Figured maybe that's all it was. Did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? Common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is, the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra-legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdictional friction as well. And, well, differences of opinion. I get it. I guess I can see how that'd happen. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end and see if we can turn anything up. You're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. Suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay it back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. Still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. Glad to hear that it's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with the fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. This is true, it's really underhanded of him. Telling me, your average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victims who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Whew! Big yawn. Yeah, normally I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town, too. So, come hell or high water, we'll uncover this green-haired chump really is. If it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. See no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? We see if anyone else has seen this bracer. Maybe we can talk to more people and start tracking them down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. He's a fraud, though. He's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district, see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some new leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah. How's it going, Ishmael?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Oh, do I not get points for... Interesting. Nice. Yeah, it seems like it's quite
feels pretty
warm
different
out.
here compared to daytime.
Culture is so fascinating.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
No. The same. Apparently the outfits, like the outfit DLC, is $30 fucking for this game. It's pretty fucking absurd.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again. Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
We do have a new team member, though,
Let me ask you something.
so that's cool. Hey, so you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right, quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. Came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. There was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up for some sense. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You had to see this bracer if this bracer talked to anyone? Redhead's Aaron. He came in last chapter. And then the blue-haired girl on the far side is our new hire, Rosette. Let me think. Yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. Police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops. Sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, the guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him starting staring at the other visitors like they do. Indeed, the more we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel like something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that's all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all good luck in your endeavors. Thanks for your time. Thanks for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish.
Wanna get a drink together?
Okay. Oh, I guess I get points for this. Oh, God, it's Marae. Marielle, that's what it is. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? But don't you worry, I came prepared. I have permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It'd be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? Getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. For you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable, too. You flatter me. Please call me Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch for Marduk Total Security Company. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk, as in that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. Still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. I'll be more than happy to help you with it. Personal business, don't you understand? I told you, I'm fine. Why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. Starters, it's not exactly a good look, roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. What? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must doing a piece on unseemly things. Look, that couldn't be it, could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. Can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got that all sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. Haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at all the troubles you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Aha! An exclamation point. My favorite. Wank. Oh, it's our best friend, Nate. Detective Nate. Hector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbad tomorrow? But why? And yes, I get it's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist. You're going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls. I got work to do. Being serious, wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on vacation.
Let me ask you something.
Hi, Nate. I know you're our biggest fan. Huh? So you're looking for a green-haired bracer? You got a solid guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. No kidding? I was just trying my luck and asking. I expect you actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, can you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Come on. A little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, the last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst, right as it was getting good. Punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green hair bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Out of the blue like that? Interesting. Then what? Nothing really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Come back on it. That wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. But don't you remember he ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop? Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as he mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he, huh? The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. It was Spriggan less until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Alright, I think we've talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Then find someplace quiet to talk and we'll see what we've come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of competition, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief. It makes sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. It's starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating a bracer's not the kind of heat most are gonna want to risk getting nicked for. Now this smells like a case of greed and getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camillo was one of the Devancy brothers that were wanted by police, right? Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it is, our main problem right now is that the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot of show for it. Which could mean that since he's already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. We assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire, as he did before. Then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving in Thardsbad this evening? Damn, you can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed, I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo, if this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good that that's our mark. Keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer, if he finally shows himself. How close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Let's get this so-called bracer. This is the wrong entrance. Idiota. Run. Bracer cop thief? Yeah, actually, so earlier we found a guy who was impersonating a cop to blackmail a guy selling counterfeit goods, but he was telling everyone they were counterfeit. Like, he's like, hey, just so you know, this isn't the real thing. I'm not trying to scam you. They just look like the real thing, right? You know, which is like, okay, fair enough. You know, get while the getting's good. I can't really fault them that much. And he was apparently a Devancy brother, and now this might be the other Devancy brother pretending to be a bracer. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Oh, that car got fucked up. And I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. No problem, just happy I could help, really. Only did a quick fix, though. You really should take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do, thanks again for anything, but isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you nick a reward of your choice to boot. Oh, what the? Surprise! Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Your hands out of there. That's... And there it is, a wallet. Does it happen to belong to you guys? Barry handed the wallet to the tourists. What? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. You telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it, and that's just the start. Just so you don't get the wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way into town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. That's how we got here. That's the problem. It's very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. Seems to have this method where he bursts the tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. Then he hitches a ride back to town, steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part wrong, now's the time to correct me. By Adio, so he's just pretending to be a bracer all along so he could rob me. Didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we would have been completely clueless. Fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. What if I took those things too far this time because they were easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. Is more going on? What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. Drop in a bucket. Take me to the bracers or police, whoever you want. See if we can. Looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think the guy needs to be taught a lesson we won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag, I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then it'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see how such a renowned Spriggan goes about business. I don't need to be buttered up, thanks, but just bring him already so we can get on with the rest of our night. If you wish. Upon receiving Rosette's call, the Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can't believe the Bracer we were all looking for turned out to be fake. Glad you found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he stayed on the loose too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. We're surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy! Already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means that there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Dollars to donuts, there's a third brother. Watch. Calling this right now. There's a third brother. And we're gonna bump into him later. Agreed, the film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then, too.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Alright, a little gray, a little chaos. I'm not too worried about getting my points here, because I'll get my reward anyway.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
So, oh wait.
Heading into the hammam?
Sure. Bath. There apparently is an achievement for, an achievement for using the bath in every single chapter. But I've already missed some.
Perfect.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Back in business, baby.
Oh.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, I missed the chapter 2 and chapter 3 visits. Whoopsie. Because we're in chapter 4, I think. No, we're in chapter 3. But I didn't visit the sauna. I visited the hammam, not the sauna. Alright, let's keep moving.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
We should pop into the shop and grab those other plugins. And then also potentially upgrade Rosette's thing. Orbment. The word for it.
So what can I do for you?
Still not 100% sure what I want to do with Rosette. Okay. Customize.
Adjusting orb.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. New skill added.
So earth and water.
Thanks, pal.
Oops.
Hey, welcome.
Adjusting orbment.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. New skill added. That's a single element slot. New skill added. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New skill added. New skill added.
Fortune.
That's a single skills altered.
Let's grab a mind 2. And a cast 2. Action.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
So we'll switch this to mind 2. This will be action 2. And I think she's going to be mostly castery. So.
Adjusting orbment.
Switching to maintenance
Or
mode.
25.
Switching to
Yeah.
maintenance. Switching
Adjusting
to maintenance
orbment.
Icicle Hammer, Cataract Wave. Rest of my plugins. Insight seems really good here. Oh my god, I forgot Albion has so many things. That might be something I take a look at in a little bit. Do some Mirage stuff with Agnes. Why did Oh, she has health damage because I changed her things.
That was delicious. Thank you. That was very well made.
Okay, we're almost at the next level of gourmet rank, which is 250 HP to everybody. Pretty good. All right, let's go. Right, where are Edith and June staying again? Must be Mr. Arkwright and company. Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. Clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. Expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. Don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? The nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all the good stuff out there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. Hey, if you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you... Barry? No, not until you're older. And Aaron? Don't. Don't go putting ideas in her head. Yeah, got it. See, Agnes is rather mature for her age. You can say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. All right. Fuck it. We go into the pool. Main story will advance upon entering the hotel swim. Let's go. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. So calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Now you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
Hi, Bermati. More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. I don't think we've met before. You are? Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermati. Hold on, are you the one that contracted to work with Van? What are you? It's a long story. More to the point, are actresses anywhere around here? You must mean those two. They're right over there. Now we're talking. 2 A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you 2 off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out busting our butts. But coming back to a set like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. Certainly imagine how you get pretty draining doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? An honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but all right, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Professional actors. Acting. You guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Messeldam Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. Got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Especially if A's involved in this. Basically, long story short, you still haven't figured out anything out. Is that it? Much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, huh? Got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either. Be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected on their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm trying to make it clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. And this jerker's sending notes to locals who are just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. See what you mean. The means and ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. I got a feeling that a little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Oh, hey buddy. What the hell's your... Highness? Didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
Certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. DB?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Prince of Elsaim, Sharid Osval.
Where are my manners?
Sharid.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Osval, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsaim.
Elsaim.
This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
All right, we're listening. Gonna go a little long on this stream, I have a funny feeling. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I would never expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvard like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. Matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival. I can't actually believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. Prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time ours came in. Guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like just what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended, Gotti? Yes? I'd heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, it crossed that line as soon as you were sent a note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to get to approach the likes of us too. You're not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she's also my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding? To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. Got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving as such a hotshot. Now, just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is. You're 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. Suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 Director's Cut? Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here, too. With my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. Makes for a real good watch. Knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Asval household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who clearly is true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. Must be so tiring to work with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Is that Judith Lancer and Nina Fenley? Wow, real stars out about in their swimsuits. Only at Al Jumeirah, I tell you. Hey, could you give us some autographs, or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait, we meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay for it if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break, you're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. Let's take the dudes. Well... Huh? Ah! Holy. You moved so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
No mistake, we'll be leaving now. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphide? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
He seems kind of shifty. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up with them. An early night's rest was in order to get ready to resume their investigation the next day, or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
She's a goddamn ninja. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That Prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. Real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know. Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. Sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. Not that old, damn it! Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. We're definitely being tailed. By someone.
Oh, yeah! This music's my jam!
There's not even any music. Oh boy. Well, this is one way to end a stream, huh? Please Twitch, no Benarino. Oh yeah, now this is how you run a club. Find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? Take an Alexander, extra nutmeg. You wish, sirs. Nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? Gotta have it with nutmeg. Pretty damn good, you know? I think Aaron, at this point is 20. What was that?
The women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I don't like him at all. Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite.
He does have the evil goatee. He kind of looks like, what's his name? Shit. Gileath Osborne, a little bit.
The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
The old Chancellor of Erebonia from the Cold Steel games.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What? What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star. Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sora! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
You know, I didn't expect pole dancing to be in the middle of this game. Tw 12:30, we're not home by midnight. We're gonna turn into pumpkins. What happens when you get old? Oh, so you got debts to pay.
My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long and they were banging on your door soon enough? Chasing you all the way out here, those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact that you got this side hustle too and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. Not like you had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you'd picked up from the family. Got it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they can't really complain about how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything about it to your sister? Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the carnal cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you've got planned, huh? Man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me always seem to pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and coast through life? Speak for yourself. When someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. Just focus on the parade for the time being. Let us worry about the dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was real art to be put into it. Oh yeah, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
God. Oh, hey. Hi, Judith.
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I'm so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
You won't get away!
You'll pay for that. Time for the main event.
Slap.
Sucker. Now you won't fart. Too slow.
I will win!
Engaging shield!
Barrier.
Sucker. A chance. Too slow.
That all you've got?
Boy, she looks really familiar, doesn't she?
Getting warmed up.
Nice. Love getting a level out of a forced fight. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with. What? Seriously? Huh. All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
What was that all about? Beats me. Looked like someone was playing dress up as the infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has a reason for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Oh boy, it's the boss. "8:05 a.m. Come on, girls, no need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. Glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. Should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It's my fault for not maintaining the facade. Not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. And the sound of it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it, big time. Seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that could trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moved just like that in the movie, so... Excuse me, just like what in what movie? Never mind that. Doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. Didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. Wouldn't be so sure. I think the director's going to fall head over heels for me, too. Now, Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. Gotta figure out what I'm going to say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Fan. I think so too. Wish me luck. Is it just me or something feel a little different between them? Wait, is he the boyfriend you've been seeing tonight? He is, isn't he? Shahina? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even more suspicious. Extraordinarily sure. Come on. What? Don't tell me you guys think that's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh, when did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. Here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one, too. Right. This being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. Gotta figure out something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Exactly what we're gonna do. Let's hunt for some more 4 SPGs, but keep your eyes peeled. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Alright. I'm gonna save. I don't know why I saved over that slot. That was a choice that I made. And I'm gonna call it here because it's almost 1:30. Yeah. So I will be back in about an hour. I've got some things to do. It may be a little closer to 2 because I don't have too much to do today, and I already kind of ate. But 2:20, somewhere in there. I'll be back with more Trails Through Daybreak. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming and watching and chatting, hanging out. Appreciate it as always. I'll see you guys in about an hour. Till then, bye-bye.